Hey everybody, how is everybody doing today? I am James the Weatherman, back with another stream. Another severe weather. Yesterday we had a few severe weather events. Nothing really big. Today is gonna be a day that we're gonna watch. Let me take out this gum. Tomorrow is gonna be another day we need to watch, and then I think after tomorrow, I think we should be on a break until next week, because we have a few storms that we got to watch next week. So let's go on over to the Storm Prediction Center. How is everybody doing today? Say hi. Hi in the chat, and I'll say hi back to you. Hope everybody's doing good today. Looking forward to this stream. Started a little early. They haven't even issued a tornado watch or a severe thunderstorm watch, but hello Jay, hello Maloose, hello Kim, hello Tom, hello Jaden. You're correct, Jaden. How is everybody doing? Everybody type hi. Or hey. Hey Connie, hey Kennedy. Hope everybody's doing good today. Hope everybody had a good day yesterday. Hey Goat, hey Tech. Good day yesterday. Today we're going to be streaming a little longer. Hey A10, Jay Murray. Yeah, hey Xavier. Get. So, as you see on the bottom, it's going to read all the warnings out and everything that's going on. Hey Stephanie, hey Bobby. So, it's going to read everything out that we see. Let's go to the Storm Prediction Center. And today they issued a slight risk for Indiana, Missouri, and Ohio, Kansas City. Then you got 5% chance in northern Missouri, eastern or western part of Illinois. Excuse me. And eastern part of Kansas. 5% tornado risk and 2% as well. Isolated scattered to severe thunderstorms are possible later this afternoon and tonight from eastern Kansas into the Ohio Valley and vicinity of northwest Oklahoma. Oh, jeez. Okay. Let's head on over to... Or let's look at tomorrow real quick before we... Tomorrow they issued an enhanced risk for northern and New England, New York, Massachusetts, Connecticut. Enhanced risk. They did issue a 5% risk up there, 5% risk on northern Texas. So yeah, tomorrow we'll likely be live streaming. Stay tuned to the Discord and my YouTube channel. I should turn off my phone. A slight risk means that there's a chance for severe thunderstorms in and around the area. It's usually, let's see if I can find the right here. I'll be right back. One sec. Okay. So, general thunderstorm you see is the light green. Um, Lightning, flooding threats exist with all thunderstorm. Marginal risk is the darker green. Isolated severe thunderstorms possible. Limited in duration or coverage or intensity. Slight risk is scattered severe thunderstorms. Short-lived and or widespread isolated intense storms. Enhanced is numerous severe storms possible. And then you get these moderate and high risk. And when you get into the moderate risk, widespread severe storms likely. And for and the high risk is widespread severe storms expected. We haven't seen a high risk yet this year. Would not surprise me if we do see one. There has been a few days that I think they should have issued a high risk, but unfortunately they didn't. So, but that's how that's what the risks are. I might oh my goodness, my dog. Yeah, on Easter. Yeah, they should have issued a high risk on Easter. They very well should have. So they got 3 mesoscale discussions. They got one in northern Minnesota, one in northern Missouri, and one in northern Ohio. The one in Missouri, watch is likely. Strong to severe thunderstorms capable of damaging winds and hail are expected to develop in the next couple hours. A watch will likely be needed in the next 1 to 2 hours. So I'm thinking they'll probably issue severe thunderstorm watch. It doesn't mean that I'm going to get off the YouTube. I likely staying on YouTube to this event to but I got the yawns. Let's go down to these down near Springfield. And inch and a quarter size hail and an inch of hail down here. And we got a couple storms in Des Moines. This line, we'll look at the models, but the line will be like right here. Kind of push its way east, southeast. So I'm really eyeing that west Kansas City, even northwest of Kansas City. According to some photographs that I've been looking at, it looks strong up there. Looks like there's going to be a strong, once the storms develop, and if the storms develop, a couple of the photographs were showing strong tornadoes. So, we will look at the HER model. That's the HRRR. This is as of 3 p.m. So this is basically on track. It's looking like. I didn't notice if there were storms over here, but if there were storms over here, these are on track. It looks like pretty close. So that's a positive sign I look at, because if the earlier storms are on track, then I have more confidence in the storms that yeah, let's look at that storm west of Columbus. It is tornado possible. So we're going to look at the storm west of Columbus, Ohio. Tremont City, Urbana, Mechanicsburg, Milford Center, Marysville, Plain City, Ostrander, Powell, Delaware, Sunbury. This is all in Ohio. This is west of Columbus. It's going over Springfield, just north of Dayton, Springfield, Ohio. We can look briefly at see what they're seeing. We can actually read the warning. Is the warning coming up on screen? 503, severe thunderstorm was located along a line extending from near St. Paris to 6 miles west of Urbana, moving east at 65 miles per hour. So this is moving very fast. Very fast. There might be an isolated embedded cell that's in the storm that could spin up a funnel or a tornado. Speaking of funnels, up where I live, north of town, there was a cyclone that's coming over the North Dakota international border into Minnesota. There's a meso out for that area as well. There was a few funnels spotted up there. So it can happen anywhere right now. But yeah, we're going to keep an eye on. Let me go back to the model real quick. So we're looking at about 6 p.m. West of Kansas City. At 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time. And this storm, it's really caught my eye at around 8. So, according to this, the HRRR, looks like there's a couple isolated storms. But as we go further into the night, you can kind of see if this doesn't become a line and there's isolated storms all over, there could be quite a few spots that could have potential as we look as tornadic cells. Hi, Alicia. Hi, Bobby. Hi, Jonathan. So, yeah, tornadic cells, it wouldn't surprise me. As we go... Snowflake, did you... I would say if an isolated discrete cell pops up and can stay strong, there may be a possibility, Thompson. But you're right. A few brief tornadoes is very likely. It's at noon or midnight. So that's the HRRR. Let's look at the NAM. NAM's going to be completely different. It's going to show. Let's go back to right now. What time is it? 4. So we'll look at satellites and see how. This is at 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time. And there's some storms that are just south of Des Moines, south of Omaha, Des Moines, Omaha, and maybe some rain showers just west of Kansas City. And then you have these storms near Springfield that are already warned. We're looking at, and then as we go a couple hours ahead, see these isolated storms. If these stay isolated, discrete cells, and don't connect to each other, they could be strong to severe. As we go a couple more hours in, this is the NAM 3K. We kind of see the development of possibly a linear squall line. So that would, if it becomes a squall line, tornado threat basically drops and it becomes a, yes, Jaden. It becomes a wind event. So as I go in a couple more hours, it shows that this line is building up. So at 10 p.m., say this line is built up and it's pushing its way east, north, or east, southeast. If so, and there is storms north and west of Kansas City, and they're not together with this storm, and if there's enough energy down here, like I said earlier, I'm really keeping an eye on the Kansas City area. Definitely keeping an eye on that area. But according to 11 p.m., it looks like it's going to become a line, and then it's going to push its way. Looks like it's pushing its way south. So Kansas City, Springfield, St. Louis, Miami, or Mimi, something. I don't know how to pronounce it. But it's spelled Miami. Tulsa, even getting into northern Arkansas, could see some the development from this line coming down. And yes, you guys heard that there is a possibility of development of a subtropical storm or a tropical storm. Let's see. Right here. Usually haven't got into it. Usually this is a ways out. Usually I'm not talking about this, but here's where this is. See if the spaghetti models come up. So, according to this, it's already showing that it's a tropical depression. It's already showing, but this is the way it's gonna, and there is one line, or a couple lines showing that it's gonna swipe the coast of Florida. So Miami likely gonna get some heavy rain. Surf's gonna be high. But I usually am not talking about this. Where's this one at? I don't know. Usually that's not what I'm usually talking about in May. Usually talking about severe weather. And if there is a tropical storm, that would be, I think if it happens, say it happens tomorrow, I think that will beat I think the earliest tropical storm was like May 18th or something. So that would be crazy. This storm we're looking at, this is in Ohio. This storm is from yesterday. This has been just tracking its way over from yesterday. Yeah, actually, I love tornadoes as well. I don't like them at night either. Right now, there's some severe thunderstorms over in Ohio. Uh, just west of Columbus, there's one that is tornado possible. I'm gonna go look, or one of my mods, if they can get a camera. Maybe find a camera for Columbus. Or if you live in Columbus, I found the baseball. Oh no, that's a time lapse of them building the baseball park. If any of you guys can find, oh, that's when they built it. Cameras. If you guys find cameras, go to my Discord, send it in. Let me know in there. Ryan, I likely will be live tomorrow as well. Okay. Ashley, if you've joined Discord, we talk about that a lot. Ashley, but you are on to something. You're for sure on to something with a severe weather outbreak. Okay, is this in Columbus? Is this live? I don't think this is live. Cars ain't moving. Yeah, and the clouds aren't even moving. I'll still show the picture though. I'll still show the pictures. How's everybody doing? I'm getting this picture up right now. This is of Columbus, Ohio. I'm thinking that this is to the west. To showing the west because the way the sun rays are. That's what I'm assuming. But Thank you, Brendan. Don't you even dare, Snowflake. I know you heard him bark. Yes, the city of Columbus is in a severe thunderstorm warning. As this line moves across. Thank you. So you should be able to see all the severe thunderstorm warnings and stuff on the bottom of the screen. No. Storm in Iowa's tornado possible as well. Oh, they issued a severe thunderstorm warning too. Or watch. Which one is tornado possible? Let's read off this. National Weather Service Storm Prediction Center has issued a severe thunderstorm watch for portions of south central Iowa, northeastern Kansas, northwest Missouri, effective this Thursday afternoon from 4:25 p.m. until midnight. Primary threat includes scattered large hail events, an isolated very large hail, 2-inch in diameter possible, scattered damaging wind gusts to 70 miles per hour possible. Tornado or 2 is possible. Thunderstorms are expected to develop along the line from southwest Iowa into northeast Kansas, then track eastward across the watch area. The strongest cells will pose a risk of damaging wind gusts, large hail during most of the evening hours. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means conditions are favorable for severe thunderstorms in and close to the watch area. Persons in these areas should be on the lookout for threatening weather conditions and listen for later statements. Possible warnings. Severe thunderstorms can and occasionally do produce tornadoes. So we'll go down to the ratings. The probability of 2 or more tornadoes is 20%. Probability of 1 or more strong tornado is 5%. The probability of 10 or more severe wind events is 50%. Probability of 1 or more wind events exceeding 65 knots is 20%. The probability of 10 or more severe hail events, 50%. Probability of 1 or more hail events of 2 inches or greater is 30%. And the probability of 6 or more combined severe hail and wind events is 80%. The max winds is 60 knots. Motion degrees is 24 degrees. This is not a PDS watch. So, let's go over here, and I think I'm sure Brendan is keeping an eye on the Discord link is in my description. I don't honestly know. Once this becomes a line, I'm gonna be looking in more into it. Once it becomes a line, it's going through a few populated cities. So, Tech, will you put? Oh, Streamlabs just posted it as well. You see at the bottom of the screen, the May goal is almost complete. The reason why I have May goal is because of all this stuff that's going on right now. I'm currently out of the job is closed. So I still have to pay bills and stuff, you know what I mean? And so I set a goal, and once we reach that goal, then I'm going to do a charity stream for COVID for food. I can get more information about the one once we meet my goal. Yeah. This is a line storm, so the rotation would be embedded inside the storm. And as we is there a as we see here, there's no yeah, there's no rotation I see on either of the Ohio storms. So if I don't get to the storm in time, you'll see something. You'll see the on the bottom of the screen where it's showing off all the thunderstorm warnings. It will tell you when if there's a thunderstorm in an area that you're questioning. If I don't see your question, just like a lot of weather things have, they let you know if you're in this area, you have a thunderstorm warning or thunderstorm watch. Where do you see rotation on the radar? And there is. Why would you ask? Okay. I hope everybody's doing good today. If you haven't subscribed, make sure you subscribe. I just ordered the weather station that we're doing a giveaway, raffle giveaway for. So I just ordered it. So if you are subscribed, you have a chance on winning this weather station. I just ordered it like, what time is it? 4. I ordered it about 3.5 hours ago. So, if you haven't subscribed, make sure you hit that subscribe button and the bell notification. Because once we get, I think, if we make if we get 200 more subscribers, I'll start the raffle tickets. So if you haven't subscribed, make sure you subscribe and hit that bell notification. And you got to be in the U.S. There's actually rotation just north of Woodburn. Pretty broad, but it's still there. So Ackworth, Sandyville, Hartford, Pleasantville, Iowa. You have a storm that's coming your way. A severe thunderstorm that has produced nearly 2-inch size hail. So if you have stuff outside, hey geek, how are you? Um, I don't know, Ryan. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. Getting this month is going all right. Getting close to my May goal and hopefully getting close to getting back to work. Oh, wait. Wait. Tom. Shout out to Tom right now. Tom Howcroft. Shout out to him. Thank you, Tom. We have made the May goal. So tomorrow's stream, I actually don't even know how to set it up, but tomorrow's stream, actually I might be able to do it now. Thank you so much, Tom. Hope it helps concentrate on your. Hope it helps you concentrate. Yeah, when you donate that. Thank you so much. Oh. Okay. Everybody in the chat, tell me right now. Everybody in the chat, do you want to do Feeding American COVID-19 Response Fund? Let me see chat real quick. Okay. Okay. We're going to do that. So today's start date. I'm going to do it real quick while the weather is. And then. Okay. So. Yeah, let me move the let me move the camera to the Iowa storm. Okay? And I'm gonna try getting this set up. I gotta go to, I'm gonna, um, let me see. It's kind of wrapping around, but I think the inflow, or I meant not the inflow. The storm is moving in this, and this is moving to the east. This is moving northeast. Let's see. Yeah, see how the storm. Well, it's kind of moving northeast. We for sure. Let me look at. Um. Yeah, we. I'm looking over here, but we're gonna keep an eye on this storm. I'm trying to get. So thank you for getting us to that goal. Let me. Okay, so the Streamlabs is or the link to donate to the charity is in my description, and it's right here. So uh if a mod or somebody can keep that link up or post it every once in a while. Tornado warning, as radar indicated, right where I thought, right where I seen that. I don't know why it was on the outside. Remember how I was saying it was, you guys thought this was the hook, and I was saying that there's rotation on here. Uh, Tornado warning issued. until 5:15 at 4:46. Severe thunderstorm cable producing a tornado was located 13 miles south of Indianola, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. We can, let's move to a different screen. So, first tornado warning. I'm trying to get... Why isn't the thing working? This one, Osceola, Lucas, Lacona, Norwood. Dangerous storm will be near Melcher or Dallas around 5:10. This is in Iowa. Other locations impacted by the tornadic thunderstorm include Otter Creek County Park, Lacona, Milo, and Sandyville. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Oops. So, as you see these, here's the tracker for it. If you just tuned in, I'm James the Weatherman. Make sure you subscribe. We're doing, soon we'll be doing a 2K giveaway. In my description, there is a link. We're doing a charity stream for Feeding America during this tough time. And I'm going to try to... I'm trying to do this really quickly. We're on the tornado warning that's in Iowa. This is radar indicated, and it's not confirmed. I'm gonna see if I can. Okay, there you go. There, is that better? Okay. Um, Tornado possible in Missouri. Oh yeah. Got you got a little embedded hook in there. Mansfield, Missouri. You have a storm that has some rotation on it. Let's go over to. Let's go over to GR2 and try to look at this. Look at this storm more in depth. Are we on GR2 right now? Hey, Harrison. No, we haven't raised 13,000. That's just the funding America has raised that much. Now it's in a. So it's at about 45,000 feet. Well, it's pretty high base, but there's a hook. Pretty hail is nearly 2 inches in diameter. Hey, Sassy. If you just tuned in, I'm James the Weatherman. I'm doing a charity stream. If you haven't subscribed, make sure you hit that subscription button. We are looking at a tornado warning in Iowa for Clark, Lucas, Maroon, Warren, counties near Lacuna, Iowa. As well, if you haven't liked, make sure you hit that like button. Yeah, I did look at that one, but we can go look at it again. These two are near Springfield, Missouri. Let's go look over at Ohio. Strong winds for these. Up in Michigan, a lot of rain. Let me switch over to so this thunderstorm warning is mainly out in rural area. This one's south east of Springfield. And the one that's east of Springfield, they're both inch-size hail. And they're both tornado possible. Yeah, it's alright. Thank you for looking anyways. We're going to start to see some more development. Well, we kind of already see development in western Kansas, or eastern Kansas, west of Kansas City. So, these I want to keep an eye on. And then we have this tornado warning. Yeah, Harrison, yep. We can go look at that right now. There's a TVS marker on this. Right here is so Lacuna or Lacono. But here's the one in Columbus. There's pretty strong winds, as you can see near Dayton. And it's basically just it's a squall line. That's near the Great Lakes all the way down to close to Cincinnati. And it's moving east. And what, you found something? Well, now it's kind of like now you got Yeah, let's go back to that tornado warning. So I have ADHD, so if we got too many things going on at once, it can you'll be able to tell. You will be able to tell. So just wanted to let you know where are we looking? We're looking at baseball field. I'll show it on camera. Nobody's out playing baseball right now. Oh, they moved the camera. Oh geez, they're spinning it around. Infinite. So yeah, that's in Columbus, I think. We're still on this tornado warning. Um, in Iowa. Anonymous donator that donated to the community, or not to the community, to the charity. Debris spitting up where? On this? Lie. Are we talking right here? Oh. Oh, in the Columbus? I don't know, but a lot of wind. A lot of wind. they this line has embedded cells in Ohio that really is causing a concern. This is right in between. Let's look down here. Let's go over GR2. A thunderstorm warning in Louisiana. And then Ohio. Oh, let's go look at the satellite. Oh yeah, I see the picture, Brennan. So it's getting windy outside. Like where I live. So that's something that's I want to let everybody know. Sometimes when I get off topic, it's because I have ADHD, so it's either because something else caught my attention. So if I start randomly talking about something like a different weather topic, that's that's just because that's just me. So as I was looking at these clouds, you could see southern Missouri. You could see that those storms were firing up back at 4:31, and you could see that they were getting to the point where I would have went live before. But that tornado warning storm, if you see, let me see. Let me zoom in on this. Can I even get a closer shot of this? Oh, yeah. Look at that. Look at that. So, you see that big area of clouds? You rewind it back. Oh, it doesn't go as far back, but rewind it back and you see as it grows. And when it's growing, that means it's getting more energy. It's building up. And sometimes they can grow into the size of half the state. You did send me a picture on Discord, and I responded back out loud of that I seen a picture. Oh, but we're looking at the satellite and radar of that Iowa tornado warning. We can go back to that tornado warning right now. And it looks like they took the tornado warning off, but there's still rotation in between right in this area. If I can go to there we go. Let me fix this screen. You're not going to be able to see the scrolling text on this right now because I don't have it set up yet. But this is where that tornado warning was. Right? And there's still some spots of rotation that I wouldn't like take my attention off. But as we look back, see how it was much tighter here? Much tighter there. And it kind of broke apart. Here it was kind of kind of broke apart. But as you see, it's still very, very strong. So let me tell you what that city's name is. Oh, Melcher and Dallas. Melcher and Dallas, you need to get in a safe spot if you have your car outside. I would bring it inside. If you can. If you can. But yeah, that's that storm. So if you haven't already, make sure you subscribe. We're doing I just purchased a weather station that I'm doing a raffle giveaway once we hit 2,000 subscribers. We're at about 1,779, I think. So that's what we're doing there. We met our May goals, so now we're doing, Dallas, Iowa. Now we're doing at the bottom of the screen. I don't know if people are posting it still. But you go there and donate for charity. Kansas City, I'm keeping a very good eye on Kansas City. Um, Watching to see how much development happens west to the west of Kansas City. As it's developing currently over St. Mary's, Holton. If those storms do have something, then that will fire up those storms to be strong to severe and possibly have the potential of a tornado. There's a new severe thunderstorm warning in just north of Maryville, Missouri. Oops. For hail. So, and we might have some rotation here. It's really far away. Or Lawrence, Kansas. Lawrence, Kansas. I don't honestly know where Lawrence, Kansas is. Oh, it's in between Topeka and Kansas City. Um, I would keep an eye on it because that's west of Kansas City, and you have storms just to the west of you and north. Yeah, I'll show you. So these are the storms that I'm keeping an eye on. If they stay isolated, um, they may have some potential, just like this one is staying isolated. But later in the evening, these these storms are going to become a line. In Kansas City. East. If you haven't subscribed, make sure you subscribe. If you haven't liked the stream, make sure you like the stream. We're looking at the severe thunderstorm warning that once was a tornado warning in Iowa, just south of Des Moines. And that's... And go over to WSV3. There's a severe thunderstorm watch in this area as well. And that likely will get extended. Turn off this data. We can go to national data so we can see kind of the storms in the area. But let me get back to... So, do you see they're moving... These are moving east, northeast. And we'll likely see them kind of shifting to more to the east, according to models. We can, man, it is windy outside. Look at the 21Z. Oops. Look here. So this is the HRRR 21Z run. Still showing to the west of Kansas City at around 7 p.m. could be a strong storm. That would be near Lawrence. And then you have this line of storms that are currently going on. That will be moving east. And then according to this model, this is a 21Z run. According to this model, at 11 o'clock, you're going to have several storms west of Kansas. Probably hail producing, damaging winds. If this stays isolated and stays away from this, you could have potentially a tornado or two in this area. But that is the HRRR. We can look at the NAM 3K at 11. And according to this, the NAM 3K, this is going to be a complete line, and likely this will be connected to it. But you will still be getting some strong winds in and around Kansas City, all the way down to Wichita, Kansas. Wouldn't surprise me if it reaches all the way down there. Yeah, it's at 1 a.m. It goes from Wichita, Kansas, all the way up to the main set, Quincy, Illinois. But could reach all the way up to Chicago, according to this run. And we can look at this one. And this is going to show at around 11 p.m. the same. It's basically showing the same thing. It's going to be a line. There may be some discrete cells north of Wichita. But let's look at something else. Surface base Cape. And let's look at 7 p.m. near the Kansas City area. So we got right around Kansas City. We're hovering right around, I would say, 3,000 joules per kilogram. So there's enough energy there. If a storm is isolated and discrete, we could see there's enough energy to see a tornadic thunderstorm. Now, as you go further south, you reach close to 4,000 joules per kilogram. This line is staying pretty solid in that 3,000 joules. So it's gonna be having quite a bit of hail, damaging winds, and tornadoes, as we've already talked about. Let me see something else. Let me see something. The analysis. There should be. Yeah, right here. So, as you can see here, anything that gets approached by this, the dry line, and the low is probably right here. No, low's down here. So anything that gets behind this, or gets it, say like in this area, Salina, once this gets, I think, to close to Kansas City, that would be probably right around midnight. Let me look at this. Let me go to the Storm Prediction Center. And let me look at something. trying to see if I can find where that low moves. Oops. Let's see. That doesn't show much. Doesn't show much either. I'm trying to figure something out. Trying to find where this low moves across. I know what I can do. Maybe this will... This doesn't show... Well, that won't work. Oh, well, I think anything that is on this dry line that comes across, I think, could have the potential for a tornado or two. Because I'm guessing it's pretty warm down here in Kansas City. In the upper 70s. Okay, let's go. I'm going to look back at chat and see. Tulsa? Oklahoma? If they reach there. Oh, you might have some storms between probably 2 and 4 a.m. in the morning. But they likely won't be severe. Maybe some wind. How far further do we have to... These are the storms for tomorrow north of New York, where that enhanced risk is. If these develop, they have potentially for some tornadoes. Pittsburgh around 10-ish. So that's how that's rolling. Currently, we're in a thunderstorm watch in Des Moines, Kansas City. That's where we're watching the storms. Looks like these storms, they didn't die out, but it looks like they got under the threshold of those. But right now we're that storm that's northern Kansas is producing radar is showing 3.04 inch size hail. This one right here. So we can look at it actually. Mean estimated hail size. This is quite a ways out. Maybe if it shows it. Might even not show it. Okay, let's go. Okay. There we go. Yeah, radar is showing 3-inch size hail just west of Grant City. Yeah, join Discord. If you haven't subscribed, I suggest subscribing. Usually do severe weather. But as we are getting into the lovely tropical warming, this likely will become tropical depression or storm Arthur. Is that the wind? Oh, that's the cone.
Creature that has the body of a lion and
Alexa, stop. So yeah, that's so you likely over the islands of the Bahamas, northern islands. I think I actually have a friend that's over here right now. But that's what is going on in those lovely neck of the woods. And as of right now, it's only looking like right? Yeah. She irritates me sometimes. She doesn't mind her business. Where all of a sudden I'll be like, because I got it hooked up to my phone, and all of a sudden I get a call back from somebody in my contacts saying, dude, I think you butt dialed me. And then I go over and look at my Echo, and it's it's showing that it was on a call. There's a tornado warning in Louisiana. We'll look at it. It's just storms down here that have development that's coming up off of this area. We could actually look at it turning. This has been happening all day. It's being pushed up. It's a weird system that's going on right now over Louisiana. And this likely severe thunderstorm cable producing a tornado was near Mandeville or just south of Covington, moving north at 20 miles per hour. This will be near Madisonville at 5:55. Abetta Springs around 6, and Covington around 6:10. There's no hail. It's rain, and what likely happened is there was some kind of rotation, and it could have been from anything from strong, heavy rains that set off something on radar that made them look more into it. But if this continues, that might be something that's to keep an eye on. Storm in Kansas. What's the storm in Kansas doing? Well, there's only light storms that are going on in Kansas. They haven't really moved too much. And I don't know how much of these storms are reaching the surface. I can actually go look at satellite and see what's going on. I don't know, I like using satellite. So these storms look high based, look potentially like they want to do something. And just within the last 20 minutes, you could see that they were expanding. So, this is earlier today, and this is now. So you can see that this one was just, you had some high clouds that probably look like cauliflower to the north near Des Moines, and you had low base clouds that were over Kansas City, and now you got a storm that's, the high base of the storm is actively large. Let me go check. Where? This one? Who's watching that storm? That's a storm to watch, yeah, for sure. All these storms are storms to watch. I could see. Yeah. So I just ordered today. I just ordered the weather station for the giveaway at 2,000 subscribers. So if you haven't subscribed, make sure you hit that subscribe button. Hit the bell notification. It's actually a nifty weather station. We'll be doing raffle tickets. It'd be $5 for a ticket or 5 for 20. And if you're a member already, you get one free ticket. So you don't even have to buy a ticket. Yeah, I do, Ryan. I do know there's a tornado warning in Louisiana. Oh, weekend. I wish I could move this up. If you're new and you haven't said hi, you say hi and I'll say hi back to you. I hope everybody's doing good today. Getting ready for the weekend. Even though there's really nothing we can do right now. Soon. By the way, that link, the if you would like to support the stream, if you click on it, it goes right to the Feeding America. So if you want to even use that link, it's I think I'm gonna go find something quick to eat. Connie, I've already said hi to you, but a hi, Connie. Yeah, all you have to do, yeah, you can, yeah, either one you click on and it goes right to there. I didn't know that if you clicked on my link, it will go right to the. That's because we met the May goal, so and hopefully get back to work on June and we can get back. Once I get back to work, then we'll have to work around streaming. Okay, I'm gonna go find something to eat. Not unless you guys are making me something and sending it to me. Okay, I'll be right back. Hey everybody, it's James the Weatherman back at here. How is everybody doing? I just got done eating. I hope everybody's doing good today. Um, I want to give a big shout out to all those that helped me get to my goal this month. Give a shout out to those that have already donated to the charity. Um, and I give a shout out to every one of you guys. Yes, James the Weatherman, why do you give us a shout out? Well, because you guys stick around. And I enjoy that. Okay, let's get back into weather. Okay, so we got a storm. Is Ashley in here still? Or that person that lives near Lawrence? Are they still in here? They extended this thunderstorm warning or watch. Severe thunderstorm watch for portions of southeast Iowa and northern Illinois. Effective this Thursday night and Friday morning from 6:15 p.m. until 1 a.m. Central Daylight Time. The primary threat is the same as the other storm. Scattered large hail, isolated very large hail, 2 inches in diameter possible. Scattered damaging wind gusts to 70 miles per hour possible. And a tornado or two is possible. Is my chat frozen or? Type 1 if you can hear me. Maybe my internet is frozen. You can probably hear me. Don't tell me my internet. What's going on? Well, I can't see chat right now, so hang in there for a second. My stream even still on? Oh, I think YouTube's down. Well, So, so yeah, I can't see chat. YouTube's down. It's so lovely. I guess I can continue streaming. I guess I'll continue streaming. I'm looking at... Yeah, YouTube is completely down. Don't refresh, you guys. If you refresh, everything is gone. So I'm just going to continue talking. If you have questions, hold your questions. Or if you're in my Discord, go to my Discord and ask them in there. Wow. No, don't refresh. So, um, Brendan is on our Discord. He's making a temp chat for right now. So just don't refresh, because if you refresh, you lose everything. And I'm staying live. So we're looking at this storm that's to the west, south, near. Hey, I don't have chat to say that I'm saying names wrong. Empora. So yeah, there's a severe thunderstorm warning for there. And then we still have that severe thunderstorm up near Maryville and the one to the southeast of Des Moines. There's a temp YouTube chat in the Discord. So if you're still here, you go to my Discord and there's a literally a temp chat to talk in right now. So this is what I'm going to be looking at. I just ate, so you know. Excuse me. So I just ate, and I'm still going to continue to going. I'm not shutting my stream down. This is really an inconvenient, but go to my Discord and if you're in my Discord, you go to as you go into you'll get into the welcome screen, go to the rules, click the check mark, and then you will be able to be in the Discord. It's going to be under the text channel. It's going to say temp YouTube chat. So, yeah. If you guys can hear me in the Discord, type 1. Who all didn't refresh? This is scuffed. Okay. There's some people that can still hear me. Okay. This is very odd. Yeah, I'll just keep talking about the weather. This is odd. Not gonna lie. So Des Moines in Iowa, they issued the new severe thunderstorm watch. As we're watching, there's no severe thunderstorm warnings for Ohio anymore. It's all just in this basin where these storms are located. Well, Steph, everybody don't refresh. Our tech is on. Our technician for this YouTube chat and for our Discord is on the scene, trying to get everything figured out. And once he gets it back, the world will be happy again. Until then, go to my Discord and talk there. YouTube, if you can hear me, please help us out a little bit. Can you guys see the screen? Is the screen moving? Yes, I'm. Is the screen moving? Okay. Okay. Well, technician's working on it. We just need to relax and go check on YouTube on Twitter. It's not even trending. I just went onto YouTube on Twitter and yeah, there's a lot of anyone else having issues with YouTube. Yeah, we all are having issues. Oh, I guess Britney Spears was planning on live streaming in 35 minutes. Okay. So if you're in my Discord, you can ask me questions. Don't ask me when YouTube's coming back up because I have no idea. You can ask my tech that's in the chat. And I'm sure he's gonna tell you he has no idea either because he only works on Discord. uh, oh jeez, I cannot believe this. YouTube's down. I'm glad. Okay, I'm gonna say I'm glad this is a severe thunderstorm watch and not a tornado watch. So I do gotta be thankful for that. Let me go back to Discord and yeah, they YouTube did have a 404, so usually that means 404 usually. I think usually I'm not real tech shabby, but I think 404 means that it overloaded or something. And if that's so, YouTube people will just, oh, 404 means server is unreachable. Well, I got 404, so that means server was unreachable. There you guys go. I'm only good at weather. I'm not good at tech savvy stuff. Okay, I'm just looking at some things. I'm going to YouTube's Twitter and seeing if they have said anything. No. I guess there's several sites that are down. I guess it's not just YouTube. Okay, just know I'm not going anywhere. Plan on staying live. I'm not shutting things down. If you can still see my stream, that's all that's all I want is you guys can still see this. Um, well, I can tell you there's over 1 million reports that YouTube is down. And I'm looking at the live outage. And I'm going to have to say there's a lot of people in the northeast. YouTube's not working. And then I think that's, France, United Kingdom, Germany. They all down. And Japan. And Moscow. Everybody's down. You guys will get through this. Just hang in there. Some of these memes. YouTube's down. Now what do I do? YouTube went down while I was listening to Sonic music. Okay. YouTube is up. Is it true? YouTube is up? Let me see. I'm still not getting... Oh, Oh, YouTube's up, you guys. YouTube is up. Everybody, YouTube is up. Okay, let me get back to. Okay, I'm back. Thank you, Brendan. Okay, I'm back. Oh, jeez. I'm listening to myself. Brendan direct messaged me and said that he wanted to update my YouTube channel. And he decided that he wanted to update everybody's YouTube channel. So he just flipped a switch for like a few minutes, like a few seconds, and then flipped it back on, and everybody has like the best YouTube ever. YouTube is great. You guys make YouTube stay great. I don't know what that. Brendan is the man. Thank you, Brendan. Will rock. They'll probably see straight line wins. So everybody, briefly, I want to do something. Okay. If you have ad block, you guys are good. Okay, let's get back into talking about weather. I'm done looking at all those memes. Those memes made me laugh. Wonder why it went down. YouTube will tell us why later. So this storm has been off and on. Was WSV3 not working now? Ohio is good right now. What do you want me to look at in Ohio? I'm trying to look at. I'm going to focus on this warning right here. That's tornado possible. So keep your. There's a hook on it. Give me a break. Okay, we'll go look over at Ohio. There's no severe weather going on in Ohio. It's probably mostly just rain. Actually, is anything going on in Ohio? A lot of rain going down near Springfield, Missouri. Flash flood warnings. You got an inch and a quarter size hail, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. You got a storm that's to the southwest of Kansas City. Inch size hail, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. That storm was stronger further south, and it's looking like it's weakened a little bit. We have some storms that are near Manhattan, just straight west on I-70, straight west of Kansas City. We keep an eye on those. Then we have storms just northwest of Kansas City, and that's gonna be on that dry line. That's pushing over. At this moment, we got the largest hail we've seen today is 3 inches, and that was in Warren, Iowa. That is the largest hail we've seen today, and I don't think it's going to get any higher than 3 inches. And strongest wind we've seen is 65. So if you hear reports that somebody got stronger wind or bigger hail, find the source for me and then send it to me. But I'm going off the Storm Prediction Center. This tornado warning down in Louisiana is just these storms that are coming off this out of the Gulf into this, I don't know what you want to call these. We got a severe thunderstorm warning down here in Texas. It is excuse me. No, I think it's just a lot of wind. Okay. Excuse me. Let me switch over to Let me update the models. Look to see how they're going now. Actually, we should just go to pivotal weather. We'll do WSV3. Okay, we're gonna shut all this off, and we're gonna, oops. Okay, we're gonna look at the models again. So this is pretty on the dot. It's almost 7 p.m. And there's storms already in this area. Let's turn on the national radar. It's the HRRR is showing. Let's see how well the NAM is showing. NAM is showing that there should be storms closer to Des Moines. Okay, let's look at the HRRR. So this is at 8. These storms are going to be pushing east. And then it'll be building up. We can look at the satellites on seeing how these storms are building up in the atmosphere. This is 9 p.m. 10 p.m. It's looking more like Kansas City's going to get some strong storms at around midnight. So if you're in Kansas City, in or around Kansas City, expect thunderstorms around midnight. Okay? Make sure you guys share this out. I may have missed your comments or questions. Make sure you subscribe, like, hit that bell notification. We're on the road to 2,000 subscribers. And when we hit 2,000 subscribers, I told you guys that I'd be getting a weather station. I ordered it actually today. And it is on its way. So, and once it gets here, I'll take pictures of it and put it on Discord for you guys to see. And then once whoever wins it, and it goes and it arrives at your place, wherever you have to take a picture of it and so everybody knows you got it. And Aaron, you won't get a tornado in that. It's likely going to be a line. You Jonesboro. It. I don't even think it might even not make it that far down. It might. No. No, it looks like it's gonna die out by the time it gets to Jonesboro. Arkansas, we're looking at it right now. I was trying to find a closer radar, but I'm using Little Rock, so inch size hail, 645. Severe thunderstorm was located near McGee or 8 miles northeast of Dermot, moving north at 20 miles per hour. 6 mile per hour wind gusts and quarter size hail. Oh, I forgot to turn watches back on. I do think that tornado threat. Let me do a little bit of research. What's the next one? There was a lot of elevated mixed layer storms from the storms earlier, causing a cap inversion. I don't even know what I was doing. Can't even remember. What was I doing? What? What was I doing? So if that ever happens again, um, we just go to Discord. You don't even have to become a member of the Discord. It's right when you go into the Discord, you'll see it on the welcome screen that you can use that. Oh, I was looking at tornado threat. The Augustus, do you live in the United States? Yeah, we do recommend. Augustus, you could win this weather station. All you have to do is just buy one ticket and you could win it. I'm getting a new mic as well. Yeah. All you have to do is buy a ticket and we raffle it off. And are you in the Discord? No, Aaron. No. Jonesboro is like a full state away. I really until I when I get it, I will announce when the tickets can go on sale. I still need to go to someplace, and unless my tech can figure out maybe some way we could do it without me going to buy tickets, like having it automated. But some way, either I get tickets from like Walmart or something, like raffle tickets, or you buy one and it goes into a. Is it really? Well, I I guess we'll figure out something. Probably June 1st we'll start. June 1st, Augustus, we'll start. I can actually even bring up the weather station that I got. So you guys can see it. So you guys can see it. Do you even have Walmart in California? So, that's a silly question. Why did I even ask that? Everywhere's got a Walmart. But Tennessee. So, you guys ready to see it? Type 1 if you're ready to see it. You gotta be subscribed. You gotta be subscribed, and you gotta be in the United States, or I might do it like United States and Canada or like North America, some sort. I'll figure something out. Okay, here it is. So the thing on the right is for temperature. This middle thing is for rain. And then you got a little electronic display. So that's what is happening. Says this one says arriving Monday by 8 p.m. There you guys go. All you gotta do is subscribe. Yes, Kansas City. All you gotta do is subscribe, and then you just buy tickets. And if you're a member, you get one free ticket. You don't have to buy. I wonder if they're gonna put a watch out for here. Kansas City. Right now, I'm looking at Kansas City. You still got storms to the west of you. Does anybody know about that? Other than extend that watch? They're likely gonna. Question is when are they gonna? Actually, let's see if the storm. The storm developed. Or were these storms that were down in Springfield earlier today? No. So as these storms run into this line, they're shift eastward, and then as this dry line comes down, it's going to start pushing it. This blue line right here. This blue line. Once that gets pushed down, it's going to start pushing it southeast. So if we looked at the model, it's hovering that line. Let me turn off the... It's hovering that pinkish purplish line. And then I don't have movement on this, but as this moves further southeast, it'll start pushing these storms down. So we're waiting for this dry front, or this cold front, dry air. And that's what's going to start pushing it. But that's what we're looking at right now. Temps are still decent up in my area, up in my neck of the woods. It's in the 40s. Dew point should be still around 60. So yeah, it's enough moisture in the air. Okay, let me go back to questions. Yeah, because Heather donated that. How much points does she have? Heather, do points. See how many points you have. Don't tell me none of that matters. Girl, don't tell me none of that matters. I'll go find out myself then. I might change those points well. She's at 54,000. No, there you go. So the people that are higher up have more points because they donated more. Or they gambled. Actually, I think the top 3 are from donations. Now, none of the donations that go to charity gets on here. But I'm sure if you donate through Super Chat or something, I can add points or something. Or I can take Heather's points all the way. Should I take all Heather points away? I think. Oh, I gotta edit that. One sec. I gotta edit that. So. There you guys go. I don't even know why. The new people probably don't have enough. If you don't have enough points, I'll restart it, and so everybody can. Yeah, I'm gonna restart it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to restart it. I'll just do it for no points or no the cost for nothing, and then just do. Okay, there you go. All you have to do is exclamation mark raffle to get into the raffle. You have 10 minutes. As we just patiently. Not much wind on that storm. It only is one ticket. So. Everybody in chat, do raffle. Do what I just did. How did I receive 2 tickets? By the way, I'll be able to tell if you're subscribed or not if you do this. What's the prize? I'll give you 10,000 points. No, I'll give you 5,000 points. No, it's just a raffle. It's just like what's going to happen when the weather station's raffled off. Did you get a ticket? I can tell you if you got a ticket. One sec. Yes, you got a ticket. 14 people got a ticket. Okay, if everybody has got a raffle ticket, I will roll it in a second. Okay. Did everybody get one? You guys ready? Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Parker, I think you're... No, don't do a space, Parker. Yeah, do it like that. And this is for 5,000 points. Ready? Okay. The winner of 5,000 points is Connie Elliott. Yeah, for the weather station, you gotta buy tickets. So I gotta add points to Connie. Connie. There you go, Connie. Now go gamble them all. I don't even know why gambling's not even working. Here. Geek, the raffle, that raffle was for points. The raffle giveaway, you get a free ticket because you're a member. But, yeah. You have to put a space in between the number. Let's get back at looking at the weather. I'm waiting for the dry to start pushing and making it into a line. That's what I'm honestly waiting for. We're gonna probably get beat up by pirates, you guys. We're gonna lose all our points. I'm waiting for it to become more linear and then make my decision on. Okay, I can't read that fast. I can't read that fast. Oh, I lost all my money. Good job, Brendan, Malus, and Connie. And Landon. You all won. Oh, by the way, I'm getting a mic as well. A new mic. So we'll see how that works out too. Okay. Oh, just for my stream. Oh, see you, Brendan. Don't get tired from running. Geek, we're not doing a raffle right now. The raffle will be, I don't know, sometime. Right now, I use a headset, a boring old headset, and when I get a mic, it's gonna be. I'll show you the mic. Here's the mic. Right. This is the mic I'm getting. That's the mic I'm getting. Just a few updates. No, Tech, you take care of it. Maloose, message Brendan. Or message. Thank you, Augustus. I think it adds points. Check to see if it added points to you or did it add points? Nice. Let's not talk about age. Thank you for that $5 as well. Thank you. It's James the Weatherman again here. How is everybody doing? Did you guys enjoy that little Arkansas Traveler song? How is everybody doing today? I'm just looking over a few things because, you know, we're on Iowa. That's where we're at, is Iowa. No, geek. No, 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 no. I would let you guys, and it would go more than one stream. And as you as a member, you already get one free ticket. So, but I'm just looking. These are hail. I see something going on down here that. Let me go look at the satellite. Okay. So this is what I'm looking at right now. Okay. So these storms right here, on photograph, they're showing decent. I can actually let's go to a photograph. Let's go to so there's a storm that pops up right here. That's currently happening. And if we look at this photograph, it's broken the cap. There's no EML. Photograph is strong. Just that shear isn't there. Shear is here. Let's see where this is at. North of Wichita. Hmm. It's these storms back here that really are questioning. Okay, let me take this off. Storms, come on. This are really our only hope. This is our only hope. So I'll show you. So this storm and these storms is what I'm hoping. They're producing a lot of hail. There's a couplet right here that I could see potential in. We're looking at right here, just and all these chasers, they're watching the same storms. Because this is our last hope. To see a tornado would be in this area. Yeah, I know hurricane hunters. This is in Kansas. This is in Kansas, just west of Kansas City. Here's Kansas City. And we're just looking to the west of it. So, and as this line comes down, as this is pushed downwards, the dry line pushed down, and that's what's sparking up these storms. I think the end of it is going to be right where everybody's at. I was thinking maybe up a little bit north of there. But I'm thinking this, where it's at right now, I was pretty safe bet that anywhere west of Kansas City is likely these are hail producers, that's for sure. Producing up to 2 inches. There's not too much rotation. Just these. Hey, if this could be it right here. So right here could be it. If this thing, as precipitation, as you can see on precipitation deposition, it's hooking. I think that's the storm. If that can kind of hook in and not get pushed up from these storms, because these storms is probably humid as, and it's clear. I think if there's another tornado warning, it will be up here in the Iowa storm, or, well, that Louisiana, that's, I'm talking about these general storms. If there was to be a tornado warning on these storms, this would be the area. Oh, Illinois just got a tornado warning? Just north of Peoria. And this is probably just rain showers, strong rain. There's a little bit of hook, but there's no wind, but back to the Kansas. If these storms are to produce a tornado, if they do produce a tornado, guarantee. Oops. Come on. Guarantee it's going to be in this area. That's guarantee. If it was to happen, it'd be in this area. Maybe a little bit up here, but I'm seeing. Now we can go to the Illinois storm. Ugh. This is an isolated. Washburn, LaRosse. So that's what I'm looking at. I wanted to wait a couple hours. I really want to try to wait a couple hours. we're gonna see if this what this what this does. Say that again. Oh yeah, I can see. Yeah, it's. I guess we try it again tomorrow. Tomorrow, our what I'm looking at for tomorrow is I'll talk about. Okay, this is what I'm looking at for tomorrow. Storm Prediction Center has put an enhanced risk for Massachusetts, Connecticut, and New York. So I'm going to keep an eye on that, and then we're going to keep an eye on everywhere that there's a 5% risk of tornadoes. Um, Everywhere that there's a 5% risk for tornadoes, I will be covering tomorrow. And then hail tomorrow, I'll be covering that as well. Today, I will show you what I just looked at. Tornado threats drop to 2% due to the adjusting from the convections earlier today. It lost its ump, but I am so if you're in Kansas City, actually I might just leave it on the Kansas City storm. I might do that. That's what I might do. Yeah, Ashley, yeah, I know. Because the one to the west of it is moving 28 miles per hour. And there's going to be a flow of wind that's going to slow these storms down. An upper level jet stream that's going to slow these storms down. So, you all on my Discord? Okay, so that's what we're gonna do. So, like I do every day that I get done streaming, I make sure I leave all my settings up. So, if I have to go live again, I can just turn on my stream. I think that's what I'm going to do. But I am going to go to Discord and go into the general voice chat. And if you wanted to talk to me or ask me questions, I'll be in there for briefly. And I'll take any questions from anybody. But I think I am going to Thanks, Nene. Yeah, I think it's just okay. I'm gonna keep my stream settings all up. We're gonna go to Discord, and if something big happens that's headed right towards Kansas City, this is 100%. If once this gets closer to Kansas City, and even if it right when it goes to Topeka, uh, if it's getting stronger and stronger, or if it strengthens, I will go live again. As we have discussed, these storms are moving at 28 miles per hour, so very slow. So make sure you guys are subscribed, because the giveaway is going to be coming up around the corner for the weather station. I hope everybody has a wonderful rest of the day. I'm going to keep my settings all up and stuff to make sure that if something probably a land spout. Yeah, this is not really a long stream. It's tornado warning for where? Where's tornado warning? If you're talking about the one in Illinois, Yeah, we discussed that one already. It we already discussed. It's maybe around Toluca, 8:30. Manuk, Winona, 8:40. No, it's not done, but it's we discussed it like 10 minutes ago or 5 minutes ago when it was first issued at 8:15. Oh, so couple minutes ago. It's heading east, southeast. These storms are going to be, they're kind of, here, I'll show you. So the storms are moving currently. I'll play it and I'll show you how they're moving. So they currently are kind of moving east northeast. Why are they moving east northeast? Because the front that they're following is this. Okay? Once this dry line reaches this, it's going to push it south. So if we look at models, you see how it started out kind of moving north. These storms were moving north. But once that line, I was up here in South Dakota and North Dakota and Minnesota, moves in, it slides it going south. South, southeast. And these storms that are near, that are west of Kansas City, they have golf ball size hail. So I'm gonna be watching that. Um, Thank you, Nini. I'm gonna be watching that. If I see a big threat to Kansas City, I will. Wow, this one just got upgraded. They're big hail producers. Yeah, this hail is pretty large. Let's move at 25 miles per hour. It's slowed down. moving it through. It's because of that air that's being lifted up into this. And the updrafts are, as you can see, the Ashley. Uh, as you can see, the updraft is out of the water. Oh, what, the updraft? That's what's making it large hail. All these spotters are just trying to get inside of it to bust up their cars. Okay, well, I'm going to leave everything on. Um, it depends. Head on over the Discord, though. Okay? Head on over to Discord. I'll take a couple questions if people are in the general chat or the general voice chat. Yeah, Ashley. Okay, everybody, if I don't talk to you before tomorrow, I'll likely see you tomorrow. Or I'll talk to you tomorrow. Thank you guys for tuning in. I'm James the Weatherman. I'm YouTube personal weatherman. And my Discord you can find in the description. Thank you guys all for showing up. Thank you guys all for supporting. And thank you guys all for being loving and caring. See you later, Harrison. And don't forget, be weather aware. Much love.